Moving.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
Ready. Standing by. I command, assuming formation.
We have secured Zone Comet. We have secured Zone Dagger. We are securing Zone Atlas. The enemy is securing Zone Boxer.
Send your traffic.
We have secured Zone Atlas. The enemy secured Zone Boxer. The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse.
Missiles on the scope. Moving to that position.
The enemy secured Zone Eclipse.
Moving to that position. Moving to that position. Awaiting orders, Commander. Roger, traffic. Moving to that position.
The enemy is securing Zone Atlas. The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
Force laid in. Standing by. Course laid in. Awaiting orders, Commander. Incoming. Brace for impact. Awaiting orders, Commander. Moving to that position. Moving to that position. We're being targeted. Brace for impact. We're being targeted. We're taking internal damage. Component destroyed. Moving. They knocked out a module, Command. Taking internal damage. Course laid in. System lost. Missiles! Internal damage. Module lost. Send it. Moving there now. System lost. Spiker inbound. Internal damage. Get us moving. They're shooting at us. by. We've got a lot of static here. Course laid in. Moving to that position, Commander. Aye, Commander. Course laid in. Ready to move. Awaiting orders, Commander. Spiker, Spiker, Spiker. Ready to move. Awaiting orders, Commander. Low missile warning. Missiles on the scope. Incoming. Magazines are running out. Brace for impact.
We are securing Zone Boxer.
Standing by. Ready. left. Ready to move. Man that up.
The enemy
Aye,
is
Commander.
securing Zone Dagger.
Send it. Standing by. Send it.
The enemy secured Zone Dagger.
Go ahead. Heading to that position. Moving to that position.
The enemy is securing Zone Boxer.
Ready to move.
We are securing Zone Dagger. The enemy secured Zone Boxer. We have secured Zone Dagger.
Send your traffic. Moving. Moving to that position. Send your traffic. Standing by. Ready.
The enemy is securing Zone Dagger. We are securing Zone Boxer.
Incoming. Brace for
Awaiting
impact.
orders, Commander.
Center traffic. Magazine empty. Standing by.
The enemy secured Zone Dagger.
Target locked.
We have secured Zone Boxer.
Heading there now, Commander. Locking them up. Gaining
We are
fire
securing
control
Zone
solution.
Dagger.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
We are contesting Zone Dagger.
Center traffic. Ready. Center traffic. Under attack. Force laid in. Standing by.
The enemy is securing Zone Comet.
Moving. Force laid in. Target locked.
We have secured Zone Dagger.
Can you
Hello.
guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Got such a big boner for you right now.
No thanks.
You're welcome. Just accept the compliment. Just relax, okay? Calm down. Put the knife away.
I don't know if I'm able to relax after you said that.
What's up?
I don't know if I'm able to relax right now after you said that to me.
You don't know if you're turning eggs? Sorry, I'm AFK right now.
There's no one else online.
It's just me, all alone. With nobody to beat on me. Or beat me off.
Why is that shit so complicated?
There's nothing wrong with accepting compliments, okay?
If you say so.
It's true.
Not if I don't see it as a compliment.
Well, sometimes you gotta realize to look at things from someone else's perspective. Trying to figure out how to play this game. Makes me kind of gay. I'm a little excited to figure it out, but at the same time, I think I'm about ready to play something different, like Battle Realms or War Thunder.
I think that stuff from my school right now. I'm reading like 3 lines and I already don't get it.
Oh, okay. Well, are they got you doing math or something?
No, like information technology. You know, like where you work with computers.
Uh-huh.
My last exam, that was programming. I got a like 4 points.
You're programming an anti-air gun? Interesting.
Bro, I don't get what the fuck I'm supposed to do. No, I don't get it. I give up. That's it, I give up on that. And why is my name reset to TeamSpeak user again?
Because whatever you use to join, you gotta have it in there. I recommend doing it through the bookmarks. If you go up to bookmark and click add to bookmark, and then just that's how I do it. I have it set to where it'll automatically connect to it whenever I start up TeamSpeak. Ain't that nice?
Yeah, I don't find the button. But I think you know who I am when I join.
What, the bookmark button?
Yes.
It's at the top of the thing next to connections where it says bookmarks. And then click that and click add to bookmarks.
Is it that one?
You must have downloaded something different.
No, TeamSpeak 3.
I have connections, bookmarks, self permissions. I don't see anything called favorites.
Yeah, could be that mine is German.
Well, click add to favorites then and see if that'll work.
Add to favorite. Oh, yes. Bookmark name, that one works. Guess I call it Toby. Nickname. Movie. So, password. I don't need one. I think, use. Okay.
User disconnected from user entered your channel.
Hello?
Oh, that works.
Mm-hmm.
We have to put it in every time we rejoin?
No. As long as you have it saved in there like that. And if you click, there should be an advanced button, and there should be a checkbox that says connect on startup. If you check that, every time you start TeamSpeak, it'll automatically connect to the server.
Yeah, I'll just check if I start TeamSpeak next time, if it's in or not. Just unlock the Weasel 1A4.
Mm-hmm.
That little rat. Doesn't have a very powerful penetration, but if you can penetrate, it's pretty effective.
What are you referring to?
Like, you mean, what playstyle? I like fast, small, ready vehicles. Maybe not no penetration, like a little bit of penetration is always good to have.
Mm-hmm.
But I like light vehicles.
Do what you enjoy.
I like the Leopard too.
Yeah, that
I think
was
those
nice.
one are also pretty cool.
Yeah,
Got
that's
the
pretty
premium
nice.
one, that one with the camouflage net. I can penetrate that. I hope. What the fuck? Can't penetrate that without APDS?
What are you using right now?
I don't know, I got the standard shell with HVAP, HEFI, like high explosive
HVAP
stuff.
high explosive?
Yes.
Oh,
I have
what
to
tank?
grind for the better shell. I'm stocking it right now. I got night vision already, I think I am. I don't know if I have the laser ranger now. And if not, I am researching it right now. But it takes a lot of effort to get the better shell. Because not stocked, it's about useless, to be honest. I didn't see that one. The weasel can do some fun flips.
Yeah.
That's a bonus point. It's very depressing having only 52 millimeters of penetration.
Well, for a lot of later Cold War tanks, that's not too bad, because they sacrifice armor for positional protection, so it's easier to take advantage of weak spots.
I got an idea. I could take that thing to top tier. But I think there are a lot of clickbaits around because of the sale.
Don't know. It all
Yeah.
comes down to practice and skill on a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not bad at top tier, I would say. But with the Weasel, that's a whole different story. These
Well, what do
things
you
can spot me
consider
easily?
when you say top tier? What do you mean? You talking about 14.0?
No, Sorry, that's a bad habit of mine. I always say my
Yeah, you
reference
also
top
gotta.
tier mine is 10.7, my Leopard 2A4.
Yeah,
About
like
that.
each
I always say top tier.
each era in the game brings in a whole different suite of weapon systems, and it's like it changes the game, you know.
Yeah.
Like 11.0 is going to be different than 13, a big difference. But
The best German tank is only
one of the things I love
12.0.
about the game is there's no forced tier system. You don't have to deal with inflated numbers and RNG bullshit. When a game has a tier system, it forces the tier system, and then you get, and the games get designed around that to take advantage of you. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll try bringing the Weasel 1A4 to 10.0. Maybe try to get some, I don't know, wolf packs. Whatever there's around. Like S2 something, I don't know the full name. Yeah, bro, keep looking at me. Why do people shoot me? Oh man. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 premium leopards. 1 round. That's definitely because of the sale.
What's going on?
5 premium leopards in 1 round.
Doesn't matter. The vehicle is still a vehicle. You need to remember how I mentioned about like perspectives and trains of thought. They're isolating
Yeah, no.
something like as if it's a problem, but
It's me because everyone bought that vehicle. I'm
premium.
not afraid because the vehicle is a premium. I mean, you can fight it off eventually.
Yeah, premium vehicles fall under.
Everything got its weak points.
Yeah, vehicles fall under 3 categories. It's a copy of a tech tree version. It's a lesser variant, or it's incredibly niche. There's
What do you
no.
mean by niche?
You have to really learn. It has very unique strengths and weaknesses, and you have to learn to like work around it very strictly to really
I don't
do
think
well.
the Leopard 2A4 PTL 123 has any more advantages than just a camouflage net.
I don't think you heard what I was saying. I was explaining what niche means. Niche means that it's very quirky. You have to handle it a certain way to make the best of it. You know what I mean? Every vehicle has different strengths and weaknesses. You know what I mean?
Yeah, every vehicle has a different playstyle.
Yeah, and a niche vehicle is different than the norm, Because like with a medium tank, you'll just push up and do medium tank stuff, right? Well, with a niche
Yeah.
vehicle, you have to do it differently than you would normally expect, you know?
Yes.
That's what I was referring to.
As example, my weasel. You have to just camp and wait for something to roll in, that you can actually penetrate.
Yeah, but that's one of the staples of tank warfare. Throughout all the eras. That's how they defeated a group of tigers with the really bad Shermans in World War II. They would wait for an
Yeah,
opportunity to
they
flank them.
immobilized the tank, made it unable to shoot. They turned him into a cripple.
They'd also wait for an opportunity to flank him and ambush him.
And I
If
think that was the
possible.
only way to defeat them.
That's how they got Michael Whitman. His Tiger squad. They had a Canadian squad, an American squad in a field on each side, and waited till he rolled through, and they just crossfired the shit out of him. Him and his crew, him and his squad.
Tank warfare way more complicated than in that game.
Well, no, but you do that in the game too. I'm just saying
You
that's
can
one of the
just jump
staples.
around with a weasel and try to penetrate something you can't penetrate. I don't think that's what you do in real life.
Well, those Shermans couldn't penetrate
It's
the Tiger
basically
either.
a death sentence.
How do you think the Shermans felt facing off against Tigers that would just penetrate them from the front? And they can't do the same in return. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, a staple of tank
Oh
warfare.
man, I hate that thing.
A staple of
The
tank
two
warfare is trying to be the.
S38s. Worst thing ever.
A staple of tank warfare is trying to be in a good position to be the first one that shoots in the best position possible. You know?
You have to make your hit worth. Your non-penner stuff. You're dead.
But yeah, it can be a challenge. But it really takes a lot of practice and getting to know what you're dealing with, you know?
Yes.
I've taken out the oh geez, what's it called? The bacon? No, that's not it. It's the small Panzer with the auto cannon with like 57 millimeter.
Like
It has a missile.
a glide panzer?
Maybe.
Like
it's
the light
it's
tank?
it's a Cold War light tank.
Oh,
And it can
light
have proximity shells, and it can have a little missile launcher on it.
Yes, I think that's the big light panzer. Like
And-
with that really big autocannon and ATGM launcher.
Yeah, it's a 57 millimeter. Yeah,
Yes, that's the big light panzer.
yeah.
It's
I used that a
scout
lot.
drone as well.
Yeah, I used that a lot, and
I
I've
can
taken
understand.
out.
That thing's good. I
Yeah,
mean, I haven't got it yet. Next
Getting-
big milestone is the TAM. First APFSDS on a light tank.
it's been a while since I've used it, but you can't get everything from the front. But you can get in certain angles. You can get through a lot of stuff if you like
Yeah, you have to
place
know
your
what
shot
you're dealing
well.
with and have to know what you are.
Yeah, and that's one of my things I like about the game. It's not just some random RNG. It's not like it's an RPG where you level up, you know, and just automatically win over somebody else.
Yeah. Never thought about it this way.
Yeah,
It's actually a really good point.
yeah, that's one of the things I love about the game. You really gotta like practice, get to know your weapons and stuff, and
Oh, shit.
get legitimately good at the game. You know,
Wow.
one of the things that's been annoying me, about a lot of shooters is that they will What annoys me about a lot of shooters is like they'll add like a progression system where if you play longer, um, you just unlock better stuff, and you just automatically win just because you played longer, and it's not actual anything to do with skill. You know what I mean?
I mean, War Thunder kinda has that too. I mean, you have to play to unlock new vehicles, but the vehicles you have, you're pretty balanced.
Well, no, I don't think War Thunder has the same thing I'm talking about. Because in War
Yeah, I know what
Thunder,
you're talking about, but
you're
you
in
have
different
to
eras.
also play a lot to get your new tanks.
yeah, but it's not the same comparison. In a shooter game, I could be using a little pistol and I have to level up to get an objectively better SMG, but this other guy has an objectively better SMG, can only shoot me once while I have to shoot him 10 times because he played longer. In War Thunder, it's not the same. In War Thunder, if I'm in World War II era, I'm going to be facing World War II tanks. I'm not going to be facing some guy in an Abrams.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not. That's
Yes.
why it's not a good comparison.
Thing is, people want historical accurate PRs.
If they want it to be historically accurate, the Russian players will complain like hell.
Yeah.
I mean, they will bitch because the stuff that the Russians get comparatively does not exist in the time era that they put them in. And I agree with the game for doing it that way.
I mean, then there's people that are complaining about prototype vehicles because they aren't historically accurate. I mean, why don't just make like a game mode where they exist and where they not
Well-
exist?
Well,
mean,
see,
the
a lot of
whole
people
debate is fixed.
that play the game, I've noticed that there's a lot of people that play the game, some of them as long as I have, and they get caught up in this mental fallacy where they get caught up in people making YouTube videos saying this is overpowered, that's overpowered, and they don't actually
I know
practice. They don't actually practice to try to get better at the game, and they act like it's just some random universe bad luck falling on them, like it's just out of nowhere, like it's total. They have no responsibility for their actions. And,
Yeah,
and like I see
I
people that are like, I have 2,000 hours in the game and I can't play without missiles coming from all directions. And it's like, dude, you put yourself in that position. If you have missiles from
Yes.
all directions, that means you flew into the middle of the map and got surrounded by enemies. You know, that's your own fault.
Yeah, I know the best example for that. Heard about Russian bias? I'm sure you have.
Yeah,
Russian
people
bias is
used to
just-
not people used to not say that until the wargaming community came in and started rating the game. Which that game does have some bias with the Russians. You can drive straight and go fast, and then shoot, and it ignores a
You
lot
can
of the speed
fucking
penalties.
Not push me, thank you.
But yes, I've heard people repeating this stuff, and it really irritates me. I keep seeing the game getting squished down because people keep wanting to talk shit about it for attention,
Yeah,
like YouTubers and stuff.
I mean, I've seen some people actually said like Russian bias don't exist. It's just a thing people say to cover up the skill issue.
That is part of it.
That's basically what it is.
It is part of it, but there's also groups of people that want the game to fail, and for the past 6 or 8 years,
Yeah, I don't
They've
get
been-
why you want.
they've been actively making campaigns to review bomb and make demands of the developers to get stuff taken out and changed to try to get the game to be dead. And I don't like getting into the topic because it really makes me mad. But I've talked about this at length multiple times while I was streaming.
Yeah. I mean, why do you want to get the game to fail? I mean, what is the
Yeah.
point of it? I mean, if you don't like it, just don't play it. Leave people who have fun of it. Just
Uh-huh.
leave it to them.
I agree. It's remnants from what happened back whenever they came out with tanks in the game. The wargaming community raided the game and almost killed it successfully. It like imagine trying to find a realistic battle and it take literally almost an hour. Like that's how bad it got. Realistic battles didn't exist like they do now.
Like only arcade.
There was like the early version of realistic battle. This was just after they removed historical battle and replaced it. What's up? Well, anyways, those people would start team killing. You used to be able to team kill in realistic battles, and they
Can
used to
you,
do what they
team
would
kill
do.
in sim battles? I
Yes.
always ask myself.
Yeah, you could team kill in
okay.
sim.
Ground battles.
So what would end up? Yes. Yes, you can. So what would end up happening in realistic is you would spawn into a match, and these people that are coming from World of Tanks want to see the game. They have a personal vendetta because they've been like World of Tanks is a very abusive game. It's very
Oh man, I
decisive.
don't like World of Tanks. It's
It
I don't
yeah
like the game. It's like
yeah
they
it's
have
very
the
divisive.
weirdest tanks ever. It's like you have a health bar. Like it doesn't belong to there.
Yeah,
Buy a
people.
health bar.
Yeah, people that get into World of Tanks become a brainwashed slave to it. Back when World of Tanks came out, there was like 6 other games that were doing the exact same thing. The only reason why World of Tanks turned out the way it did is because YouTubers picked it up, started making videos about it.
Yeah, YouTube is like the
They
cause of
they
everything.
they also paid YouTubers to do it too. While the other games that it was just like they were all copycatting each other, and they were all from Russia, by the way. Not
Oh,
all. Maybe there's one or
Russians.
two from another country, but most of them
Who
were
would
from
have
Russia.
guessed?
Yeah, most of those types of games were from Russia or other parts of the world. And World of Tanks was just another dime a dozen. And they got some YouTubers to make some videos on it to get attention, and well, anyways, it's World of Tanks is predatory and a waste of your time. I'm just gonna leave it at that. The community is known to be very toxic a lot of the time. So whenever World Thunders like came out with tanks, they got offended because they saw that as competition, and they started getting in the game and team killing people en masse. Because like, have you ever heard of a common World of Tanks thing about the community where they'll just have a free for all in the spawn?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I never.
They
played
tried
World
doing
of
that
Tanks.
in War
I don't
Thunder.
wanna play World of Tanks, to be honest.
Right. So
This game is-
yeah, they
I
do
don't like
that. The community is very toxic, and now not this isn't always true 100% of the time, but the majority of time, if a community is toxic, it's usually because the game is very predatory. It's
What do you
usually
mean
not a
by
good game.
predatory? Like, what do you mean by that?
Takes advantage of its players, tries to like mess with their head.
Like you mean like you mentioned before, time to get better and have advantage over people who play less.
Kind of. It's a bit abusive, is what I was trying to say. Predatory was the phrase that we use in America to refer to something that's abusive and taking advantage of people and tricking them. So, for
Alright.
example, you know how you have heat in War Thunder? You heat
Heat
a heat
rounds.
shell. In World of
Yes.
Tanks, that's a premium ammo. You have to pay real life money per shot
Oh boy, that's oh
of
boy.
that. You have armor piercing and
man.
HE in World of Tanks. You don't pay for that. But if you want the premium heat and the other premium HE, you need to spend real money. Well, guess what premiums get? Premiums get preferred matchmaking, which means they don't get up tiered. Now, World of Tanks does have a tier system. Remember how I mentioned a tier system? They
Yes,
artificially. So to force the tier system
you-
to exist,
You pay to get better matchmaking.
yes.
Oh,
So you are objectively having an advantage to some, because you'll get down tiered, but you won't get up tiered. So in a premium vehicle.
Why do people keep playing that game? I don't get it.
Like I mentioned, it's like a sort of brainwashing. They get convinced that it's some sort of legit thing, but let me. There's a lot of the situation with World of Tanks is onions. There's layers upon layers of bullshit.
Yes.
So let me explain the tier system. So let's say you have a tier 2 tank and a tier 3 tank. The armor values and numbers and gun values in the game are artificially inflated to make it harder for you to fight a tier higher than you. So let's say I'm a tier 5 and I go to fight a tier 6. Well, that tier 6 will not have appropriate, well, like the majority of time, okay? Let's be fair, some of these numbers early on are okay, but whenever you get into like past like the tier 2 and tier 3 struggle, that's when the real wall hits you, and they'll inflate the difference of armor and damage to where you have to struggle more if you get up tiered.
So
That's
at the start
where
of
the
game,
myth.
you just have like a chill time, and then it gets harder.
That's
So
where the myth
so
and
they
work.
passively forced you to pay money to have it more
Uh-huh.
easy in the game, right?
Right, that is part of it. Yes, that is part of it. That's where the
Oh,
myth
man.
about being up tiered in War Thunder comes from. They get that from World of Tanks. In World of Tanks, when you're up tiered, you might as well you're gonna struggle. You like you could still win, but you'll struggle. You won't be able to do as much damage because there's damage values. There's health bars above all the vehicles,
Yeah, I know.
and your
Do they
damage
have
values will
a
be affected
upgrading
by.
system for like
Huh?
shells, and do they have an upgrading system for like shells or armor or stuff, or like reload?
Yeah. Well,
Like
there,
you know,
some
modifications and crew points and stuff.
you have modifications you can put on the vehicle, and there's crew skills. You use it's not like War Thunder where you could just research whatever you want. You have to use the vehicle in the tree before it, and research almost everything in that vehicle before you can research the next vehicle. And dude, let me
So
tell you,
they
it's a
force you to
fucking torture.
spend more time. They force you to spend more time on the game by making you grind more
Uh huh.
to get that stuff of other
Oh, yeah.
tanks that are more
Yep.
fun.
Yep.
Just to
Let's
suffer
say.
again.
Yeah, so in tier 2 there's a Panzer 3A. My god, that was such fucking torture.
Shit.
It's worse now, but back in the day, like that tank would get one shot by almost everything, which is a big deal to get one shot in World of Tanks, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
The Panzer 3A, but in order to unlock the Panzer 3B or whatever, you're forced to use the Panzer 3A. You have to unlock almost everything for it that's required as a prerequisite to unlock the next vehicle. But in order to unlock the next vehicle, you have to research it. So not only do you have to do research for the modules, you have to do research for the next vehicle afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And this carries over into World of Warships as well. Thankfully, World of Warships doesn't make you pay for ammo. It's a little nicer in that regard, and there's an AI battle
Is it
thing in
the-
World of Warships.
Is it the same company?
Same company, but different developer teams.
Right.
So there's different people developing each game. And World of Warships doesn't have the gold ammo. There is premium ships, so World of Warships is a
What
little bit
the
better
hell
than
is
World of
gold
Tanks.
ammo?
Gold ammo is what they call the premium ammo I was talking to you about, where you have to pay real life money
like
per
heat
shot.
shells.
Yeah.
How much is one shot of that?
I don't know. I ain't played
Is
World of
it
Tanks
worth
in
it then?
forever.
Does it at
No.
least one shot enemies?
No, it doesn't one shot them. Let me tell you about
Why
this
would you
match I
buy
saw.
them? You cannot tell me there are people dumb enough to buy that shit.
They are.
Oh boy.
You have to
I think they are
combat.
lost.
There's premium tanks, and guess what? You need premium ammo to be most effective against premium tanks.
I mean,
Because
I
premium
don't wanna
tanks
say
get down
anything-
tiered.
I don't want to say anything
Premium
against
tanks do
premium
not
tanks
get
and stuff
up
because I
tiered.
got premiums.
Premium tanks do not get up tiered. Yeah, but in War Thunder it's different.
Yes, That
It's very
that is
different.
the biggest money trap ever.
Yeah, I've played a lot of predatory MMOs before, so I know it when I see it.
Well, you can be glad you stopped.
What's that?
You can be happy that you stopped playing that.
Oh, World of Tanks?
Yes,
I never spent any money on it.
but you played it.
Yes, and I am glad I stopped playing it because it sucks. It's abusive.
Oh, yes.
It
All
tries
those
to.
videos
It's
I
a.
see, this shit sucks.
Okay,
Tanks
so
are like, there is a tank with a fucking propeller on top of it. What is it even supposed to be?
I don't know, but yeah, the tier system, War Thunder's combat system for the tech tree and stuff is nothing like World of Tanks. That's why I get offended when people call it a tier system, because it's not a tier. I would not play War Thunder if it had that in there. The tier
Yeah.
system for World of Tanks artificially inflates what you can do to entice you to spend more money and to make you struggle more. So if you get up tiered in World of Tanks, it's a problem. In War Thunder, if you fight a battle rating higher, you can do it, and the game encourages you. The game's a simulation. It's not an arcade health bar game where they can auto-deflate. So you get less, you do less damage to tier up stuff, and then good luck penetrating it too, because the numbers will be inflated. Because they purposefully make a gap. Anyways,
But do you have to get like the right level to purchase these premiums, or can you just go ahead and buy them?
I don't remember. The crew skills you have to spend real life money for, and you have a crew skill. See, in World of Tanks, all enemy vehicles are invisible. You can't actually see them unless you or someone next to you spots them. And so you can get shot and not see who's shooting you because they're invisible. Because your tank has an obligatory maximum distance that it can see the enemy. And they're literally invisible. Like, literally. Like, you can get shot from a tank that's sitting in front of you and you can't see it. But you can see the shell hitting you.
Don't you have an animation showing the shell where it came from,
Nope.
where the hole is?
Nope.
Do you see that?
Nope. If you're dead, you're dead.
Oh boy.
You can watch it come and hit you. But if you don't know where it came from, you don't know where it came from. And that's it.
Good luck spotting that.
Yeah, it's not like in War Thunder where you can look around and actually see the vehicles. In World of Tanks, they're completely invisible. All you see is ground with nothing there.
So like a German main vision.
So yeah,
I follow the memes.
I don't know, but it's really dumb. And then the crew skills, you have a crew skill that tells you when somebody's looking at you or detecting you, but you have to pay real life money for that.
But how are you even supposed to find enemies if you can just simply not see them? Like, do you have a button of
Tough luck.
scouting and just
Light-
spam that button till you maybe through
Light
luck see someone?
light tanks have a slightly bigger viewing range,
Or you
and
have
light
to
tanks
be
are
within a
supposed to
range
pick it.
to spot him.
Yeah, you have to be in the range of the spotting thing, and they can't be hiding in a bush. If they're hiding in a bush, you still won't see them.
Oh.
But you're supposed to have scout tanks that'll do that, and you have to be within a certain range of the other tanks in order to get the scouting information. So whenever it comes to the premiums, they're objectively overpowered, especially now. It's gotten much worse. In the recent years in War Thunder, premium tanks, they've removed their weak spots. I saw this match where this guy, his team self-destructed at the start because they had a free-for-all, because of course, and he was the last person left against the entire enemy team. He was kicking all of their ass, and this one guy was sitting in the capture point. He loaded premium heat, which is supposed to guarantee damage. Now, it won't guarantee him to be insta-killed, but it will guarantee damage, which will reset the capture point. This guy loaded premium ammo and aimed for the guy's weak spot, and it did 0 damage, and he lost.
So he just paid real life money
To take that one shot,
deal
yep.
damage to deal damage to
Mhm.
a vehicle that he should be able to deal damage to, but he just simply didn't.
Yep, and let me explain
Means
why.
he just flushed money down the drain.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh boy.
It's every shot is money. And I'm not talking about cents, I'm talking about dollars.
Oh.
You can't there's no division of currency with their premium currency.
How many people are in one match?
At least 6 to 8 at minimum.
So let's just say it's you versus 6 people. Let's say you need 3 shells to kill one of the enemies. Let's say one shell costs, I don't know, $2. If 3 times 6 are 18 times 2 are, let me think, 63 if I'm correct. So you pay $63 to win a match, and it's not even guaranteed to deal damage.
Nope.
So potentially more.
Right, and I'm going to explain why.
Oh, this is just messed up.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten into the game mechanics. Let me explain why that happened. Anytime you take a shot, you're pulling 6 slot machines.
Like,
So, well, I mean that I'm expressing RNG.
yes,
Random. So you have a random about if the shot will actually go where you pointed your gun. You have RNG of whether or not the shell will when a shell hits an enemy.
Yes.
It does like 3 or 4 RNG takes. It does an RNG take for if it'll bounce, if it'll penetrate, what happens when it starts to penetrate, if it'll shatter, if it penetrates, what it does inside, and how much damage it does. There's 2 damage rolls. So there's RNG for that. The reason why that guy did 0 damage is because RNG said you did no damage.
Dude, that's absolutely.
Yeah, and
ass.
that's assuming
Whether
your
it's
shot
just
actually.
you get through or not, you deal damage or you just don't.
Yeah, and when you shoot, you have RNG of where the shot goes.
Don't tell me you can buy better RNG.
What's up?
Don't tell me you can buy better RNG.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can pay
Oh,
real life money to
shit.
boost your cruise. You pay real life money to boost your crew skill.
Can you grind for crew skills as well?
You can, but they have a paywall for most of it.
So you just can free to play a little amount of it.
Yep.
Oh god.
Now I haven't played it recently, but I've heard it's gotten much worse. I've looked up some
I think
videos.
I
They've
can,
changed the maps to where they're in more like corridors. And premium tanks have gotten their weak spots removed. And the YouTubers, a lot of the YouTubers that helped get them started. Remember I said back in the day, YouTubers got them the attention. Well, these same YouTubers started criticizing them, and they kicked them out of their YouTuber program, and a couple of them had their accounts blocked in the game because they criticized them.
Pure propaganda.
And this includes YouTubers that were there from the start that got them the attention. Back in the day, there used to be ads for World of Tanks where they tried to advertise it as a simulation game. It's hard to find those advertisements anymore because they deleted them and started calling themselves a fantasy tank game.
This is just a lie. They just drain new tanks out of their fingers and call it a tank.
Yeah, they rebranded to a fantasy tank game, and I spent days trying to find those old ads because I was having a discussion with another German friend of mine. because he didn't believe me that they used to advertise the game like that. And I played back in the beta. I played back in when the game first came out.
I think the saddest part about it all is that I believe you.
Well, I appreciate your trust in my appraisal.
Yeah, after everything you told me, it's no wonder that they advertise it like that. Those people are crazy.
Yeah,
In a bad way.
yeah. That's why if you ever if you ever notice, well, you'll be around me, and if you're around me enough, you'll notice that when someone brings up World of Tanks, I don't talk about it with random people, because people that play World of Tanks are they tend to really be into it, like a cult following. But people that quit the game are usually okay. Not everybody that plays the game is like that, but the game, like, it promotes like these bad mentalities, because it's like sunk cost fallacy. That's, you know what a sunk cost fallacy is?
Mm-mm.
It's where somebody spent so much time and money on something that they want to be convinced that it was worth it, or that it will be worth it in the long run.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I can.
Yes, you see that in a
I
lot
think
of
I can
situations.
relate to that. To be honest, I think I can.
Well, usually sunk cost fallacy is specifically in the situation that it's not reality.
Yeah.
You gotta make the important distinction, because,
But
like,
I
let's
think
say
these people. Yeah, you talk.
let's say you have a house that's falling apart that
Yes.
you bought this
Yeah.
house, and you put $1 million to try to fix it, but you didn't actually rebuild the whole house, so the house is falling apart still, and you're like, oh man, it'll be worth it, it'll be fine, so you're spending $2 million, $3 million, and you're going bankrupt. That's what sunk cost fallacy relates to. You're putting investments and time and stuff into something that's legitimately not worth it, and you're convincing yourself that it had to have been worth it because you would have wasted all of your time and money. It does not count for situations that are actually decent, like in War Thunder. I put in a few dollars in War Thunder. I know it's worth it. 99% of my playtime in War Thunder, which I have thousands upon thousands of hours, is all free to play. I've only just recently started putting any money into the game, and it deserves it. I love War Thunder. It's
spent
one of my
money on
favorite
my,
games.
Leopard 2A4 to just grind the tech tree faster, and I think it was worth it. I just grinded the whole of
Yep.
4 of rank 4. Now I just got my first rank 5 vehicle, which I unlocked
Yeah.
in like, I don't know, 3 days. So I think that is worth it, and I really like the tank. It is very good. I love how it plays. It's feeling very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I've tried out a lot of predatory games, so I know it when I see it. World of
But
Tanks, from the
what I was
ground
gonna
up,
say-
is
Yeah.
completely abusive and predatory.
Yeah. I was gonna
And I
say,
did. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think the people should be able to see that spending money on some random shell that isn't even guaranteed to penetrate something you can only penetrate with that shell is worth it. I mean, you can try to convince yourself, but that's just, it won't get into my head. Like, how can you believe that's worth it? But one more or one less kill? Who cares about one kill? Spend $2 for kills. It's like you buy yourself the way through the game.
Yep. If you want to compete against premium vehicles, it's a requirement that you spend real life money, or you're just gonna suffer and be beaten down.
Let me guess, the lobbies are filled with premiums.
No, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them out there, but it's not filled with them. But like I said, I haven't played in in years. But I have watched other people play somewhat recently, and I have seen a lot of premiums at different tiers, but not as much as you might think. Not everybody has the money to spend on those things. They're expensive. They're like price gouging. Like there was this one they put out for like $100, and they got backlash for it by
Wait,
some of the people that were.
$100 for just one tank. Like
I don't remember what it was for.
What tier? Like, is it World War II era or modern, or do they even have modern era?
They have cold up to Cold War. They don't have modern era.
So you just pay $100 for some random Cold War tank, where I can just spend like 70 on my Leopard and have a modern era main battle tank that is actually doing something. I feel sorry for the people who played that game.
Yeah, but some of them deserve it, and some of them really abusive relationship. So back to War Thunder. Now that you have a little bit of context, I'm not going to go into
Yes.
all the other issues with World of Tanks, but you get the idea. It's very
Yeah, I get it.
puts a lot of people.
Not
So-
a good game.
So whenever Tanks came out for War Thunder, they saw it as competition and came to they became very toxic, and it made a lot of people quit the game. The developers took out friendly fire, and the developers started. You hear people talk about battle rating compression.
Battle rating compression, what do you mean?
Some people. You remember how I mentioned that some people will complain because of X or Y reason?
Like Russian bias?
Yeah. Well, they also complain about battle rating compression.
Oh yes, like, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I don't agree when people say battle rating compression is a big deal, because it's not. But the reason why we have battle rating compression is because of the wargaming community rate on the game. That's what I call that event I just described, by the way. The event where the wargaming community rated the game and became toxic and made people quit. The majority of the player base dropped the game because of it. People got tired of trying to play the game and getting team killed right at the spawn.
Yeah.
In realistic. And Tanks just was just coming out, you know. And so the developers to combat the fact that there's basically nobody in the game, they started stretching out the battle ratings a little more. Like the B-17, for example. It's like what, 5.0 now? It used to be like 13.0 or 14.0.
Mm-hmm.
Like back before Tanks came out in the game, the B-17 used to be 13, the rank 13 or rank 14. You know? Now it's 5.0 or something.
Were there like modern jets in the game at that time?
No. The closest thing you had to a modern jet was the ME-262 and an early Saber. Maybe a Saber.
Oh yes.
Yeah. And I can show you a picture.
ME-262 is basically the first jet.
Yeah, I can find you an old picture from the game of the B-17 and what rank it was if you want to see it.
Yeah, sure.
Oops. Alright, give me a second. My web browser's being really slow. I'm gonna have to do some work on my my computer here. And I'll send you a tech tree picture in a second.
Oh, that looks so different than it does now. Wait, that's the whole tech tree?
Yep.
That's not much.
Yeah, this was like back in the beta. Like, this was like right around the beta. Look at that, version 1.29. This was 12 years ago.
And at least you have some chats. Yeah, I don't really know what if that's balanced or not, because I don't really know anything about that American year tree. I know more about the German.
Yeah, but there you go. Look at that. B17 rank battle rating 13 and 14. Now you do make,
And that all because the Wargames community wanted it to be more accurate.
no, they came in and started wanting to get the game to get shut down. They started sabotaging the game.
I still don't really get why they would do that, but okay, I guess. As long as they're gone now.
No. So, a lot of the players that were doing that became actual players of the game, but there was a small group that broke off, and I would be so inclined to call them terrorists because they're malicious. They only have concern for causing trouble for people. They're going out of their way, to try to hurt people.
Yes.
And ever since then, they have a shit ton of alt accounts and stuff like that on the forums and stuff. They will overwhelm the developers with the demands to do X or Y to try to convince the developers that that's the majority. And they will organize review bombing raids, and they'll get YouTubers to join in with lies. Oh, War Thunder's this, War Thunder's that, the economy's terrible, and
Yeah.
oh, this is OP, this is blah blah blah. That's why I don't watch Fly Daily anymore. He kept saying that stupid shit. That's why I don't watch War Thunder YouTubers in general most of the time. A lot of them just talk out their ass. This one
I
guy
watched
tried to.
Big Snick.
This one guy tried to go on this rant comparing War Thunder to fucking Ace Combat.
Alright.
Yeah, John's not even that big in War Thunder and knows that's bullshit.
I know the total difference to that shit is it is I'm like, who's an idiot?
Yeah, War Thunder
me,
has a
Jared.
lot of
Point me to said there, an idiot.
right. Like he basically tried to say that War Thunder is an arcade, and anyone that is an arcade game, and anyone that disagrees with him is flat out wrong and should quit and delete the game.
How about I quit and delete you?
So then he made a big rant video about why he quit the game, saying it was toxic and all this other stupid stuff. It was stupid, you know. But you know, I don't watch War Thunder YouTubers. Now there are a couple that are informational. There was one that was informational for a while, but I dropped him too because he started inserting his own personal bullshit into it. Tim's Variety. He used to make some good points when he would talk about like some of the weapon systems, but he started inserting his own ideas. Cause like there's a group of people that think bombers should be removed from the game, and he subscribes to that idea as well, and I just get tired of hearing it. Anyways,
I don't have enough bombers
from the game.
they think that they're useless and don't do anything, which is a complete lie. But anyways, I digress. I'm getting a little off topic here.
As
So
a
yeah,
person who plays bombers as it is whenever I do play the game, they are very, very useful as it is that you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have to fucking use them.
yeah, like
They got
especially
a very
in
good
Simulator.
uses free curse.
They're very useful, especially in Simulator. So so
anytime.
every
That's how
3
you use
months,
them.
every 3 to 6 months, and every year, this group gets together and gets shit ruined in the game. Like one of the things that they got changed was they lowered the battle timer for realistic battles, and that led to the removal of my favorite simulator mode called Operations. Because trying to play a game of Operations, you would join and then it would almost immediately end because those changes affected that. And so they just removed the mode altogether. I don't mind doing Enduro Confrontation Simulator. It's just that Operations was a little different. You know, you got to use all the vehicles at least once in your lineup, like an arcade, and it was like an RB map but bigger, and bombers got air spawns. You know, bombers got bomber spawns. And there's several other things that were removed and changed because of these assholes. So for me, it's I have a very personal reason to why I don't like them, or why it upsets me, etc.
You know me, I come from the military and I'm an aviation engineer for the Navy, so I really don't give a damn. These are there for fucking fun, not to be destroyed. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Because no matter what, games will never portray the reality, the true version of anything. No one can get that down.
Either way,
The
yeah.
games
So
are just there for enjoyment, not to be
See, I was saying that's why I have a personal reason not to like all the drama, like all that stuff people keep saying and stuff, because they keep ruining my favorite game. Like they'll demolish every year they demolish the economy by review bombing the game and convincing YouTubers to get people to bomb the game. That people that don't even play the game will review bomb it. It's like organized ahead of time, you know, and they get all their alt accounts and stuff, and it ruins the economy, and then the developers shadow buff the economy back up to being in a better spot, and then they do it all over again, you know. And they'll get
really still
YouTubers on
don't get
board
why
to
you
say
wanna
that the
cancel that
economy.
game.
What's up?
I still really don't get why you want to cancel the game. It's because you don't like it.
they're a leftover group from the wargaming community bullshit. Before the wargaming community bullshit raid, nobody ever said anything about Russian bias in War Thunder. And I used to go. I know these things because I used to go on the forum daily for years. Every day I would check the forum, look at posts, look at feedback, etc. The reason why the repair costs are so like they are now is because people bitched it into the game. These people did. You know, like the B-29 being such an expensive flyout is because people bitched it into existence. These people did. There was better suggestions and alternatives being made about what to do about people that complain about the B-29. But no, popular. These people kept harassing and stuff until they got that done. And now repair costs are being used as a form of balance, which they didn't used to.
Or repair costs balance.
Yeah, don't get me
Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't, but I mean, think about the developer's point of view. They take in all this feedback, and then they're getting review bombed. They're getting put in a hard position, Like people that don't even play the game put bad reviews to review bomb them, and then the YouTubers come out perpetuating it. You put them backed into a corner, And then people were trying to do DDoS attacks and shit on the game too. And this shit happens every year. All this, they always try to start shit to get the game shut down. And that's why every year I stop playing for a few months because they keep fucking shit up.
I didn't know it was that deep.
It is, and it's really.
I just thought it was like a joke.
No, it's how StarCraft 2 was pretty much choked out of life.
Yeah, they create the illusion of popular demand, and then they do things to put the developers in a situation where they have to do something. Yeah. And, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. That's how a game dies. And I've seen it happen to several games that I've liked before as well. And the developers and work on it really do care. They do polls and feedback all the time. A lot of the stuff that's been added to the game is because of popular demand and people asking for it. Like Chinese, the entire Chinese tech tree was added because for years people begged for it. And the developers were like, I'm not sure why. Like, they're pretty much just copies of stuff already in the game. Why do you want the Chinese tech tree? And for years and years, people kept begging it, please, please, blah, blah, blah. And they eventually, that's why they did it. They never planned on doing it, and they've openly have said so in multiple, because they often answer questions from people publicly and on their YouTube stuff. And they said they don't see the point of it, and I agree. But people kept asking, so they did it.
But isn't it normally good if the developers listen to the community?
It is, but there's a myth in the game that people spread that the developers don't care and that they're greedy. And I'm like, dude, you've never played a predatory game before. How many games have you played in your life? Like, to say that War Thunder and Gaijin, the way they do things, is greedy and selfish, is full of shit. Oh, well, they got a premium vehicle. And? A premium vehicle that gives you no objective advantage. Tell me how that's greedy. Oh, well... you gotta buy premium to earn a little better. It's like, yeah, well, you don't have to do that. And they do sales constantly. Like right now, they do sales constantly throughout the year, multiple times. And for premium time and stuff. And it's very generous, honestly. They're very thoughtful for their community. And they really do care. I don't care if you say they're from Mexico. I don't care if you say they're Hungarian or German. I don't give a shit. I care about the person's actions. I care more about actions than I do whatever it is you're telling me. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And War Thunder has demonstrated to me multiple times that I can have some faith in them trying to at least want to have the best for their community in mind. Consistently. They haven't gone out of their way to ban people for criticizing them either. Like a certain other group we discussed a minute ago with World of Tanks. All these YouTubers that are just putting out filth content and shit for attention and views, making up lies and saying the developers are greedy and all this stuff, they're not banned from War Thunder. In fact, a lot of them get privileges from War Thunder because they sign up for the War Thunder YouTuber thing where they get like free press accounts and get access to early stuff and premiums earlier than other people. And they still make videos talking shit about the game, and they're still not banned from that program or from their accounts. Like,
well, YouTubers do get a test drive on like vehicles like the E100 or I don't know, Object 279
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, and premiums that are coming out too in the beta
I have seen
branch.
that a lot of times in like Spookston's videos.
Mm-hmm.
Like he reviews tanks. And
Yeah,
I sometimes see him playing like $2,000 tanks with test drive.
Yeah, I don't watch him a lot. But yes.
I sometimes watch him.
Yeah, take what he says with salt is my advice. Because a lot of these people talk about things in a vacuum. Like Fly Daily a few years back put out a video.
Like, I never heard him talking like shit about War Thunder.
I've heard him
was pretty nice
I've heard
about everything.
Well, I've watched his videos for a while.
He always
over time.
complains about Cass, but
Because my friend kept linking it to me. And he did talk about some things he didn't quite get right. Now he wasn't full blown like some of them, but there were several times where he would legitimately just say something that's wrong to like mislead people, and I didn't like it. So I decided not to watch it. Like a lot of times a lot of people will fall into the trap of looking at something in isolation saying it's useless or whatever. And he would just take certain things and just kind of like take it out. So Spookston ain't too bad, but I honestly don't even remember what happened. But I don't consider him as bad as some of the others when it comes to that, you know.
yeah.
But I don't watch him though. I remember something happened. I just don't remember what, you know. Fly Daily put out this video years ago saying that about 2 or 3 years ago, saying the Wirbelwind, you know, the 3.7 German space should be 10.0. 10.0 was about the max battle rating for tanks back then. And he explicitly cut footage of him hiding around corners, shooting behind the vehicle's tracks with HVAP and destroying them as proof of what he said. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And by that point, I've already seen several videos of him doing stuff like that. And I'm like, you motherfucker. You're the reason why we can't have nice things. People like doing stuff like you're doing. You know?
Yes, I understand.
Huh?
I understand, yes.
Yeah, but I don't think Spookton's nowhere near as bad as that. Well, I don't think. I honestly don't even remember what happened. I don't even remember the videos I saw from him. I just stopped watching him because I didn't think he was giving the best advice. But I don't really remember. Now there are some older YouTuber videos that are really good that focus specifically on instructional things. Like some people will make a video about the B-17. Oh, the B-17 needs to be much stronger. It needs to be buffed. It shouldn't blow up. And it's like, actually, yeah. In real life, the B-17 was fucked. Don't even get me started. You know, people act like they mix their perception of something versus other things. You know what I mean? And they talk about things in a vacuum, like, oh, this is OP. Players will just do this. And it's like, no, not exactly. It's not how that's going to work out usually. You know?
Yeah.
And I just have problems with that because that causes problems where people keep perpetuating that, using that as an excuse to, like, start stuff and drama and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's not honest. It's not honest enough. It's too disingenuous for my liking, you know?
I think all these people who say that are probably the same ones who say that War Thunder should be more historically accurate.
Historically accurate in what way, though? Like, a lot of people don't understand what they're...
Battle ratings, vehicle design. I mean, people declassified military documents. I think.
Here's the thing: whether or not the military shares documents with people in War Thunder, that's a private matter.
No, people.
They're not going to find out about that. They're not going to tell you, huh?
I think like people who are in the military and play the game leak them.
Yeah, and they get in trouble and lose their freaking job in the military and aren't able to have any normal life.
Yeah,
ever,
War Thunder can't use those. If the military, okay, listen, if the military shares documents about a vehicle with War Thunder is not allowed to tell anybody about that at all.
All War Thunder is using is everything that is publicly available to the public.
For the most part.
Anything secret-wise, not happening. If it is leaked to them, that person that leaked it will lose everything.
Yeah, and they're not allowed to use it either.
Gaijin already said they won't use any of that information they get from them.
Yeah, because they will be in deep shit, and they will lose their license to have anything out here in America. There's that. In other nations too, so...
I think Russia likes those leaks, though.
Oh yeah, Russia loves it. It's like, oh, more! We'll take it.
We'll see those.
We need more information about the enemy. Yeah, let's just open War Thunder.
Yeah, but those are for tanks that are way outdated anyway, so Russia can't do anything with it.
Oh, when it comes down to the tech that Russia's getting right now, it's like, dude, you're just getting a bunch of info about shit that we put in development.
Yeah,
catch up.
Like that one guy that leaked the British Challenger. That Challenger's been out of date for like over 30 years.
Yeah, so I'm like, everything they try to leak right now, most of the time, it's all just declassified shit anyway, so.
Someone once leaked stuff about the radar system of the Eurofighter.
Okay, but which Eurofighter? The Eurofighter 2000?
I don't know. They didn't specify that.
The only Eurofighter in the game is from the early 80s.
Yeah, and no offense, Chinese fucking so-called 5th gen fucking fighter looks just like the fucking Eurofighter. So, if Chinese can get it, anyone can get it.
Yeah.
That means it's already somewhat semi-public knowledge already. So, who gives a fuck? Go ahead. Use that old-ass technology versus the newer shit that can probably pop your ass before they even know it. Which we can't.
Now, the one that they use in the game for Germany is a little more recent, though. But it's still outdated by, like, 20 years. And it was designed in the 80s, so it's using a different radar system anyway. That is not as modern, you know?
I don't know, they never specified anything about what Eurofighter and whatever other stuff there is to
you also got to keep in mind
someone leaked documents about the radar system of the Eurofighter
Yeah.
Typhoon.
So you got to keep in mind that a lot of people project a lot of bullshit and what's the word? They make up stuff and interject their ideas about what's happening. So if somebody did so yeah, a lot of people like to make presumptions and just run with it as if it's fact and reality, you know?
Like, oh, he's leaking out information.
Like it was literally the news who said that, so I don't
Oh,
think anyone
I
felt
always
that.
say this: don't listen to the news, no matter where it's from. Media at this point is just bullshit.
I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying specifically. I'm just saying in general. There's a lot of cases where a lot of players will be like, you know, they love to project this idea that some evil overlord's keeping them down, especially people that specifically want to pretend like their skill had nothing to do with them trying to get better at the game. And they'll go out of their way to make any excuse, petty excuse they can. You know? If that makes any sense.
Yes.
But yeah, that's. I didn't hear anything about it because I don't pay attention to that stuff. But yeah, I just try not to think about any of that stuff because I'm tired of. Like, I haven't used the forum in like 3 years. Like, you know, I said I've been on the forum for years. Well, I haven't used it in a while. Usually, when something gets added to the game that makes no sense, it's usually because it got bitched into the game, or something that gets removed or changed with little to no actual making sense reason, you know? It's usually because those people got together and bitched it, you know? I got tired of post after post, and I decided to start speaking up about it because I'm tired of it, you know? Tired of seeing it. And I saw someone make a forum on the game on Steam, and I told them, like, you need to, like, you know, I tried to tell them how it is, and they mass reported me and got me banned from the War Thunder Steam forums for like 2 months. You know, they said they told Steam forums that I was telling people to kill themselves and stuff like that. I didn't do that, by the way. You know,
They just made up lies to get you banned.
yep, pretty much. And guess what happens when you do things in large numbers? People are more likely to give in, and that's exactly what happens with the developers of this game. They get strong-armed and bullied en masse into doing the things that these people demand, you know, to try to get people to quit
Like,
the game.
why don't they just do anything about this?
I don't even know if they even realize it. Because, like I said, these people make like multiple alternate accounts to create the illusion of a large amount of people demanding something, you know. And I've been very vocal about it for a long time, but it doesn't get me anywhere. And I'll get to the point to where I'm getting really mad about it because I'm getting tired of us not being able to have good things or things get taken out. Know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah. Yes, my German friend just texted me if I come back and call with him.
So yeah,
So
hopefully I helped you learn a little bit.
Yes,
about...
I'm glad you told me everything about that.
It's
You
kind of
know, view it at a whole different angle.
yeah, it'll probably give you a little bit of a better idea of why I do certain things sometimes.
Yes.
For me, it's fairly stressful of a topic because it really hurts me.
Yeah,
Because I
completely
keep
understand
seeing
that.
things happen and everybody just bandwagon onto it, and this is one of my favorite games, like ever. Like people that and I and nobody. Most of my life, people don't usually listen to me about what I talk about, and so I appreciate it. They
Yeah.
always try to. They always get jealous or something.
Yeah, well, I still don't get the people who try to cancel War Thunder. I don't get why you want to do that, but well,
Well, I mean, we live in a day and age where people get mad that people decide to play a single player game differently than them. Like, everything's fucked these days, you know?
that's just dumb as fuck.
Well, yeah, it is, but it happens. People are like, oh, you decide to play Dark Souls modded? You deserve to be killed. And they literally try to fucking murder the person over it. You know? Over Dark
Yeah.
Souls, a fucking RPG game that isn't as skilled as people try to get toxic about and saying it is. Like there is skill to be had, but most of the playtime is you just leveling up to create the illusion of getting stronger.
Oh boy.
Anyways, yeah, yeah. So to be honest with you, it's at this point it's not that surprising to me. I've seen this happen time and time again, and then some. You know, people like honestly, there was like a death threat campaign to not add the difficulty mode option in a Dark Souls. And then people death threaded Kojima to make Metal Gear Solid 4. Like we're it's a fucked up day and age when it comes to this stuff.
Kill someone over just a single game.
Mm-hmm.
That's just dumb.
Yep. And people just getting all butthurt because somebody wants to play a game differently is really dumb. And
Yes.
it gets they take it goes way too far.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna leave you all.
All right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Since he's gone, let's party.
Well, War Thunder's I know my War Thunder stuff. I've been through it. I took the time to practice and learn it. How are you doing, John?
I'm fine.
Yeah. So I had a really long discussion with him. I explained to him about he was asking me questions about World of Tanks and stuff, and so I had to explain that to explain what I was referring to when I was talking about something. What brought up the subject was he was talking about people that like to make a problem out of something that isn't a problem in the game, and how people like to try to pretend like some random entity is what's keeping them from being able to do well, instead of accepting the fact that it's probably their own fault. Because it's not an RNG level up game where you have to level up and you just automatically win. And he's like, I haven't thought about it that way, and that brought up the subject of other stuff about how the game changed.
Oh. Oh.
And battle rating compression, one of the things that people talk about, complaining about. And the battle rating compression topic brought up what caused the battle rating compression happen, because people complain about battle rating compression, but battle rating compression doesn't actually cause any problems. It's just people trying to look for reasons to blame the game. The reason battle rating compression started to happen was because people quit the game, because the wargaming community raids made people quit, and the game almost had to shut down for a time back when tanks came out. So I had to explain about World of Tanks and about how the game. I said that the game was predatory and abusive, and a lot of people got in this mindset of like us versus them, and saw it as a threat to their game as competition, when they're just almost completely different games. And so I had to explain. So he wanted to know more about World of Tanks, so I had to explain World of Tanks, the tier system, and why that's a problem to bring up when it comes to comparing to War Thunder. And everything, you know. I didn't tell him 100% everything, but I really would. Didn't tell. I really went in depth about a lot of stuff, like the game mechanics.
I mean, you want to play some Arma 3 with me? I'm in a Panther, apparently. APC. Zombie smashing, alien smashing, and not the type of smashing you think of smashing.
Smashy, smashy. Wait, what are we smashing? What's happening? I zoned out and forgot everything you just told me.
Arma 3.
Oh yeah, that game.
Zombie smashing, alien smashing, and not the type of smashing you're thinking.
That's. Now I'm thinking it.
Oh god.
You're the one that said it. Take responsibility, sir. So what is it, a custom server or something?
What?
Is it a custom server or?
Oh. What funny?
Oh, okay. They said alien smashing.
Oh, that will be, Come on, I know it's a heavy one. Come on. You got this. When you're in a heavy APC as it is, and they're trying to airlift you up, and they're having issues, you're just bouncing up, down, up, down, up, down.
All you can do is sit there and watch.
Yeah. I mean, the driver's just like watching. He's like, "Come on, you got this. Come on." He's gotta lower himself lower to the ground and to just fucking yank himself upwards. That's how they do it every time when I'm in a vehicle, like in a tank or something. Like, bro, if you can't do it, I'll just. Oh god. Come on, you can do it. My current vehicle is upside down right now. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he released me. He couldn't do it. He's all like, fuck it. Oh shit, Sherlock, you weren't doing it the right way. You almost did it, but nope.
Now, John, remember, he's special.
I'll show you special.
Special force.
Har 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 har.
Feels like I'm gonna give you special force.
Oh, he gonna be, he gonna, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, man. It ain't gonna work so well. I am not, no. No, just move on. need some ice cream and coffee. Two marshals just like down the fucking highway.
Yep.
I saw vehicles now. I'm in a marshal. I got a bigger gun, and I can move faster. Wow. There's one in front of me too. So we're just like full speed, 110 kilometers. Go. Meow.
Right.
You're like, eat my dust. Track.
Altitude. Altitude.
Went off road.
No, my control. Why is my oh my.
Sync right. Sync right.
Come on.
Sync right. 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 Sync right.
fuck? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Oh, that was a bad luck. Not just one tank, an actual tank spawning. Two fuckers spawn. I'm just in an APC technically. When the medium weapon. Just one shot. Done! I got ejected from the back, and thank God there's a medic nearby.
Think right. 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 Think right.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Oh man, they're just fucking coming. Good.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
In the flying fuck?
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Follow me.
Actually, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna fucking grab fuck this shit. And then you get some coffee.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Look. Look. Think right. 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 Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. How's it going?
Fine.
What's up with Hammer? He's playing, but he's not coming to the voice. You shy?
That's how he is.
He bought
You
the
must force
headset
him.
for nothing then.
You must force him to get in here.
Maybe because he doesn't want to put the headset on.
That's how he is. You better
And
talk
he's
to his
like,
phone.
maybe. Huh?
You better talk to
What?
his phone.
Got it. Ah, he's talking on the phone with you.
No, he's not on the phone with me.
See? I knew it. The
That's what
intel.
that's what we're saying, Kiwi, that you're on the phone with Hammer.
I am not on the phone with Hammer.
Oh.
You were on the phone with him. At some point.
At some point of time.
At some point in time. I'm dead. I woke up at 7:30 in the morning and just got home. And it's almost 1 a.m.
I see.
But I popped the beer, so fuck it.
Yeah.
You? What are you up to?
I
Roaring
am
Thunders?
going AFK for a moment.
Okay.
Someone's trying to pick me up again. I'm like, no, I got my ass in the cruise controls going through the mountains.
What?
So I'm playing Arma 3.
Oh.
Certain helos can pick up heavy vehicles and all that. And for a second time, since I got on, someone has tried, and I am in cruise control, so where I'm not really putting throttle, it's just going.
Right.
I ain't stopping for this crap. I'm just going. They couldn't even pick me up last time.
Are you finished with that space game you had? X4?
Oh. No. But it's not multi, so.
Yeah, it becomes boring after a while.
If it was multi, it'd be a whole lot funner. Already told that to Q. If they did a second one that was multi, then that would be a lot funner.
Did you saw this new Souls-like top-down game that's called No Rest for the Wicked?
Nope. I can't believe that motherfucker hasn't realized he's leaving easy.
Are we gonna play what's it called? The Roadcraft game when it comes out?
Oh, no, that's between you and Q.
It comes out on the 20th.
I didn't know anything about it.
It's basically like SnowRunner, just a little bit better, apparently.
For fuck's sake.
Sound muted.
And you can build a lot of stuff, not only cars and trucks. You can build ships on water. You can build. I don't know if you can build planes, but I saw cars and ships. I think it's called Stormworks. Yeah, the game is called Stormworks. Oh, you can build planes too. Okay.
Yeah. Damn it. God damn it. I know what the hell ran into. Okay. That's some weird shit that person did.
Ooh, you played Dying Light 2 already, or you just started it?
Just started. They like a little bit loud. Oh yeah. I'm going with the heavy vehicle down a fucking hill is not a good idea. Oh fuck, I did not see that. Nasty shit. Why you got down two? Two don't got it yet.
I have it.
I know, two don't.
Yeah.
Over here.
But is there any connection between the 1 and 2?
I don't really know.
I think I started playing 2 back in the day, and it was kind of the same fucking setting. You were like dropped in by like parachute from like not a helo, but this was like a high skydiving parachute thing, and you were some kind of agent again. Kind of the same shit.
In the end, for the first one, GRE is getting little issues, but They somehow take over, release the fucking virus upon the whole world. You know, bullshit.
Hmm. How long did it take for you to finish the first one?
Not long.
Well, I played 12 hours of the second one, I see. I think I played more of the second one than the first one. I see I have 12 hours played on it.
Deal in here, and I really need that. What, again?
I never finished GTA 5. I don't know.
Finished it.
I never finished it. Are you excited for 6?
Nope.
Nope.
Don't care.
Okay, fuck it. Wait.
Rockstar just doing it to make some money.
I don't know, they've been doing it for a long fucking time. Delayed it something like 2 times. Unofficially. Unofficially.
Gas station quick. There's the gas station.
I'm excited also for the new Mafia game that's gonna come out this year.
Mafia.
Huh?
3?
Mm-hmm. It's on my wish list.
Yeah.
It's called where is it? Can't find it. Hello? It disappeared. Oh no. Mafia the Old Country. It's coming out on the 8th of September this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, that's the thing. Yep. I said they say, come on. There we go. I wonder who Q's on the phone with this time.
Women.
I'm not on the phone with anybody.
You just said you'd be on the phone.
No, I didn't. I specifically said I am not on the phone.
He just said he'll be away for a bit.
Hmm. I was trying to eat some cookies but I'm hitting the wrong key. Oops. Through the tree. Is that a rock? There's a fucking rock. God damn it. Alone in here? Yes, I am.
Think right. Think right.
Oh, that's a vehicle. Oh well.
So what's up, guys?
No.
Think right. Think right.
Alright, that's me now. Time to get off. Ever reset. I killed enough. I'm good.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Look, if you guys are talking to me, I was just zoning out for a while earlier. Maybe that's why you thought I was on the phone?
Mm.
Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm. I've only got 3 hours in Dying Light 2.
Well, yeah, you know what? I have 0.
You know what? I don't give a. If I had the money and it was still on sale, I would like throw it at your face. Now shut the
It's
fuck
fine.
up, but
I haven't even
Ain't it?
beaten the other one yet, so I'm not.
You know what? I have
I'm not in a-
12.4 hours in Dying Light
I'm not in a hurry.
I don't care.
2.
Wow, look at this guy. He's
I've already
so
beat
special.
the first one, have you?
X special.
I can already do the fucking game plus already for fucking.
This
Dynamite
guy
Storm,
is
which fucking
so
hilarious.
cool.
Yes, but my dumbass fucking
Who has a
actually
fridge?
deleted the finished account. Damn it! Well, storyline was 100%. Got guns like fucking maniac. Just had to do the side quest. I deleted it because I did dumb. Because I was stressed at that point because I was doing a bunch of paperwork at the same time. I accidentally deleted the fucking thing, so.
User entered your channel.
And there's Emmer.
How you guys doing?
Speak up, man. I can't hear you.
Who got mad?
Yeah, that's what I like to know. Yeah, John, who got mad?
What?
Oh, I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I'm pretty damn happy that this thing works now. In this new, this test bed there, Zilla, the autopilot's working.
Nice.
They had an
I know.
update for the game.
Yeah.
Even in the other one, it was working for me.
Yeah, it worked okay in the other one, but it sure didn't when we first tried this test bed.
It didn't work for me before that
NPC
either.
Players walking around and stuff now.
The autopilot didn't work for me before trying the test version.
Yeah, it wouldn't work for nothing.
They kept
It would
wanting
just
us to
go in
go
a straight
east.
line. It wouldn't indicator.
I told Hammer that you guys kept asking about him.
Yeah. Anyway, that's so we were trying to buy some level 3 ships, and I finally got to be level 3, but we didn't have enough money to buy the ships. Gonna have to cheat some more money in, because we need about 100 million to buy all 3 of those new ships. I'll tell you what, this fixer gets tossed around in the waves. It's a small boat, an aluminum boat. And it just, a service boat, but I mean, it goes a lot quicker. It goes 12 miles an hour. But it's, it definitely gets tossed. I kind of like your Scarvin, man. You want me to pick you up, Q?
What?
Do you want me to pick you up and get you your Series 3 or no?
Oh, I'm not on right now.
No, in case you were to want to get on.
Oh. I'll have to get us some more money to get the level 3 one, remember?
Yeah, well, I'm saying if you want to join my game has a lot less
Okay.
money than yours does. 100 million. We did run some long lining though.
We'll see.
Zilla.
Nice.
We ran some long lines, and you gutted some fish. You gutted some fish. I don't know. We gutted quite a bit of fish, too, didn't we? Now, were we running a Series 2 fishing boat or a 1? I don't remember when we were long lining. Another thing we can do is you can trip skip now. You can skip time.
You can skip time for traveling.
Yeah, you can vote to anybody in the server can skip. So,
I don't think you can do it for traveling.
like, let's say if you're out long lining and you want to wait 12 hours to get your fish up right
but
away.
You cannot skip time to travel. You need to be stationary to skip time.
No. For your fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be nice if you can add like a autopilot route and then skip time to get there faster.
Oh yeah, like a time compression. Yeah. That'd be really nice. Those ones that go 30 miles an hour, they were all ass. And now that the autopilot works, I look forward to it. Because I had to run that thing with Q on it the other night. We ran that thing and I ran it manually. We never we never tried out a Scomcat yet. Or an auto fisher.
Mm-hmm.
We've never tried the fish farms because we didn't have what it took. You didn't buy the right stuff. Or I didn't buy the right stuff on the boat. I guess it was what it was. They have a thing now where they've got boats that go on fire and you have to extinguish fires and
Think bright. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right.
I just left another fishing area. Somebody was saying that you can get 50 million just by feeding fish farms.
Pull up. Pull up.
Yep.
Pull up.
At least that's how it used to work.
Yeah, this thing that I'm running right now is called a fixer. And it goes about 12 miles an hour. You upgrade the engine or a prop. But for now, this is what I've got. To get those Series 3 ships, though, man, we need another 100 million.
Sink right. Sink right.
The first set
Sink
that we
right.
had,
Sink
we
right.
didn't even, we weren't able
Sink
to,
right.
because we didn't know
Sink
how to
right.
do it.
Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink
We didn't
right.
know that you had to stab the fish
Sink right.
to put them in your
Sink right.
live well and gut them. We're kind of like learning by the seat of our pants in a way, you know?
Yeah, you could say that.
Up. Food just got here. I need to let you guys go. We will chat with you
Let us
after a bit.
go.
All right, let us go.
No.
All right,
We're trapped.
later.
Help us.
Sink right. 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 Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Over G. Over G. Over G.
Think bright. Think bright.
Zillabilla, what you doing?
Building.
What are you building? Game you playing?
Manor Lords.
Think right. Think right.
Manor Lords.
Think right. Think right. Think right.
Sorry, I thought you just said something
Think right.
absolutely fucking
Think right.
disgusting.
Think right.
Yeah.
Think right.
Good, that excites
Think
me.
right.
Turns me
Think
on.
right. Think right.
And I am building as well, but on a Vorion.
And you're what?
A Vorion.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, Empire shipbuilding of a game. Well, space,
great-
ship, and station.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Think right. 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 Think right.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Altitude.
Think right. Think right.
Altitude.
Think right. Think right. Pull up. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Over G. Air brake on. Think right. 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 Air brake on. Air brake on. Think right. 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 Think right.
Good night, boys.
Oh, okay.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Altitude. Altitude.
Roll left. Roll left. Over G. Over G.
Think right.
Over G.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Altitude.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Over G.
Think right.
Did somebody join the team speak?
Whoa.
It's a mancubus from the Doom series. Whoa. Hey John, you there?
What?
Nordic's here.
I know.
You want to play Dying Light with him?
Eating
Or
cookies.
You're busy?
Eating cookies.
Oh. Oh shit. John's busy right now. We're gonna have to call him back later. I'm gonna make something to eat.
Oh, that's funny. So, apparently someone threw a cell phone at Trump. Our reaction was a bit late. I said, like, you know, if that wasn't explosive, it would have went off already by the time the freaking dude kicked it away.
Yeah, the guards' reactions are always late around Trump. It's weird. It's like a conspiracy.
Or maybe he's earned it enough. I mean, most of our senators have earned it. Hey, when you start fucking with people's fucking finances and all that, shit happens. All I gotta say.
You know what I gotta
I'm
say?
gonna opt to listen to.
Shut up.
Doctor.
What? Wait, what is that? Doc Burn? Woo! Pizza!
Look at that. Like, oh, another thing.
That's Nordic's favorite. He was around when that happened.
Right?
What did you say?
Everyone knows about DuckTales. Come on.
It wasn't bad. I preferred Tailspin.
I never actually watched either of them
Tailspin was
because
pretty
I
good
didn't have a
Or
television.
Rescue Rangers.
Right?
I didn't get to watch cartoons growing up. I worked on the farm. Remember my grandfather treated me like I was in boot camp. I didn't have television. My sister did though.
That would be the only type of cartoons Granny was allowed me to watch. So, really. The reason I know about fucking all the other ones is because my mom don't give a fuck.
What are you doing, Q?
I'm jerking
Sounds
off.
like it sounds like you're taking a bath, getting ready to take a bath.
We're taking a piss.
I'm sorry, I
Right?
forgot to
Very
mute my
loud
mic.
piss.
Alright, I said I was gonna make something to eat.
And then you were talking with food in your mouth.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gay. What do you want from me, huh?
We've had this conversation before, Q.
How about you shut up? as I was saying, I never actually seen it. I just know it existed around that time. Just like most games. I didn't grow up getting to play games. I only got to know about games because of my dad and my mom. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And at most, I only had like 1 or 2 games every like 5 to 10 years. So yeah. All I mainly had was just demos. And then when I was in high school, I got to play around on Xbox and Xbox Live. Because of my mom.
User in your channel timed out.
Who left?
John.
I knew it. It was Nordic. He bailed on me. He was supposed to help me bail this water.
User entered your channel.
Who joined the team speak?
Abby's finishing?
Think right. Think right.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. You guys there?
I'm eating.
You're eating? Is that what you said? Oh, you eating? You.
What?
Are you eating?
I said I was eating.
Okay.
What do you want from me, woman?
Sorry. Sure, if I heard you right.
Yeah, you heard me right. What are you doing?
Playing chips at sea.
Cool.
Gonna see if you wanted to tag up and ride with me. I'll get you your series 3. Yeah. Just got out of the hot tub. Got done planting some grass or some topsoil. Get some grass going, growing.
Yeah.
Still go back to bed.
What? Who's going to bed?
Did Zilla go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
I figured.
Yeah, it's 8 p.m. It's like 8 in the morning over there.
Yeah. I figured he might have went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Been too tight.
Thank you.
Lock. Lock. Over G.
Yeah, if you log on with me, I get my deal. I'll give you a ride.
Over G.
3 for you. When you get done eating. Because I think I have a feeling I'm going to be coming to that place next anyway. I'm kind of up there now, near it.
Cover me.
Roll right.
What were you saying?
I was saying that
Thanks. Roll right.
when you get done eating, feel free to log in. And I will pick you up at the place that we stopped at last time. You can hop on my ship and we'll get you some Series 3 experience. Some mileage.
Nordic, you
Or
here?
we'll get your level up to Series 3. Yeah. Unless you want me to log into your server, I don't care.
Nordic, are you here?
I can do either or. Yeah.
John, you there?
Yeah, I said excuse you.
Oh. Is Nordic with you?
Yeah, he's walking. He's going up the tower right now. What do you want?
I was just double checking. I was eating.
You going up the tower? I'm just down here beating the crap out of fucking zombies. What do you want?
Nothing.
Some of those cargo boats, the Series 3, they've got winches on them.
Okay.
Like cranes. Pulling in.
Well, I didn't know when you were coming back, so I kind of told Nordic and John I'd play Dying Light with them. You know?
Okay.
I didn't know if you were coming back.
Fine.
You know there's a faster way to come back down, right?
Not a problem, man. Do you still want to? Can you run the game and that at the same time?
Wee. Into the trash I go. Wee. What? What's that?
Over G. Air brake on. Over G.
Sync right. Sync right.
Oh fuck.
Over G.
Howie.
Over G. Over G.
Oh.
Over G. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Roll right. Roll right.
Need cover. Returning to the base. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Roll right.
Returning to the base. Cover me.
Over G. Over G.
Perfect.
Need cover.
Bingo. Bingo. Check fuel.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Bingo. Bingo. Over G. Check
Sync right.
altitude.
Sync right.
Over G. Over G. Altitude. Altitude. Check fuel. Check fuel.
Waiting for landing.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
baby fly. Ah, I love the smell of roasted zombies in the morning.
On.
Repairing.
Check fuel. Air brake on.
Mm-hmm.
Air brake on.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I didn't do it, I swear. Okay, I did. I did.
The enemy has captured a zone. We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Yay.
General Soleimani had worked tirelessly to help us and support us was Israel bringing about an arrangement for Iraq. Not all Sauder and a number of other people out. Eventually get the Shiites to stop fighting us. This is back when we had the surge. Really, it was not just a military surge, 1,000 lives, but hundreds of millions of dollars in cash that were passed out to buy friends. That was part of it. Then suddenly we turn around and kill Soleimani, who is the senior national security.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Think right. 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 Think right.
I can see you from inside here, Nordic.
Our victory is near. We're ahead of the enemy.
Think right. Think right.
You're looking to my fan.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Roll left. Roll right.
I'll die. 8 turns later anyway, so we get to kill him.
Sink right. Sink right.
Sorry, coffee.
Look.
Oh, cute. You come right out, join me and Nordic on this or not?
What do I do with the disaster relief on-site package?
What? Sorry.
It's like an orange thing. It says value 0, but I'm assuming I give it to somebody. It says disaster relief on-site package.
I think those go to the quartermaster. Alright. And if it's like a yellow thing, that's just weapons. And you can't do nothing with them, from what I can see. Let's just go into the storage.
Sink right. 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 Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Hmm?
Over G. Over G. Lock.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
Over G. Over
Think
G.
bright.
down here
Air brake on.
I'm at it.
in the tunnel.
Oh, you're talking about the entrance? Yeah. I was getting the drop. That's what I was doing. Fucking computer.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Keep it up and victory will be ours. We've captured a zone.
Hmm. You do know when it's like that, it doesn't allow me to get through. Right?
I went around. I went on the other side somehow.
Yeah, those things blow up. Watch out.
Think right. 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 Think right.
Lock. Lock. Over G. Lock. Over G. Warning. Fire. Fire. Warning. Engine fire. Decrease engine RPM.
I opened it.
Yay. I see that. Excellent. Sweet.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low. SPAA. 3 o'clock. Low. Roll left.
Think right. Think right.
What? I call bull. Oh, they just saved that dude. There's no way he died just now. That's you.
AOA, roll left. Roll left.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Ellie.
Over G.
Barbecue. I got plenty of flares to play with. There's a party going on over here.
Lock. 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 Lock.
Go out the bridge! Go out the bridge!
Aubergine. Look.
Bridge apple! Yeah, we're fucking with flying.
Air. 9 o'clock.
Returning to the airfield.
Aubergine. Aubergine. Aubergine.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
3 o'clock.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Aubergine. 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 Aubergine.
Think bright.
Bingo.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
Good old kick.
Think bright. Think bright.
Alright, no, I think it's time we head to a fucking safe zone soon.
Lead the way.
Gotta pick up all the loot. All that killing. Baseball from the shark burst. Ruffy. crafting, 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 lots of Molotovs. Why not? I love the look and just the sound of roasting zombies. Where's the bed when you need one? Oh, it's right here. It said wait one night. Wait until morning. Alright.
Plane.
Yeah, I hear it.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Pretty close.
Victory is close.
Good material.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Oof. Ah.
Think right.
Got taken.
Think right.
That's quick. Damn, we missed our chance, buddy. We played with the zombies a little too long. Whoops.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Where you going?
Turn in the last drop you picked up. Well, I picked up. And pick up the material from the quartermaster. No, thank you. All the material and health kits you get. I hear you just over there blowing things up. And you're not inviting me?
Think
I mean,
right. Think 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 right.
ah! Owie. I think I'm actually stuck. Oh god, I am. Up! Alright, there's no get unstuck button,
Think
so I
right.
had to, you know,
Think right.
restart.
Think right. Think right.
I fell down, he got stuck in the ground. First Q to criticize me for that. Yes. Annoying the neighbors.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
User entered your channel.
Air brake on.
That's that.
Hello.
Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Over G.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
AOA.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
AOA. Over G.
Think bright. Think bright.
Over G.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
Warning, fuel low. Warning, fuel low.
bright. Think bright.
Overg'd. Roll left. Lock. Overg'd. Overg'd. Overg'd.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Overg'd. 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 Overg'd.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
AOA.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
AOA.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
Bingo. Check fuel.
Think bright. Think bright.
Check fuel. Over G.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
Check fuel.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
Bingo.
Think bright.
Bingo.
Think bright. Think bright.
Warning. Fuel low. Check fuel. Warning. Fuel Warning. Low.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Air brake on. Over G. Over G.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Is Nordic here with us, or? Oh, that's right. Seth, you showed up, didn't you?
I'm here.
I'm sorry. I was just... I don't know, man. I was just kind of in the zone, you know. Is Nordic and John here?
No idea.
What's going on?
Hello, Hammer. I don't know.
Hey.
I'm just like feeling blah. I'm feeling kind of vacant. Seth, is it okay if we watch a little more together today?
I
And
guess.
I'll do a couple of rounds with you.
Kitty. Don't bite that.
I got Sierra Golf contacted me.
Who's that?
It's just a joke. I was just making a joke.
Hey, so you can you
I'll tell
fire
you
up
later.
your Can you fire up your lobby?
Any of those ships you bought didn't carry over, did they?
Can you fire up the lobby, please?
Did any of those ships you bought carry over?
No. No, none of them did.
Is John and Hammer? Is John and Nordic here?
I don't know.
You.
Why do you
you
want
see
one?
the new cargo ship they're coming out with?
Which,
I don't know.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, there's going to be a new cargo ship added to this game.
Well, good.
With an SCO drive capable.
I mean, the Type 8's already in. But
Huh?
For what?
Type 8's SCO drive capable.
Yeah, but this is going to be a big ship.
I know, that's what I figured.
Are you talking elite or what?
Yeah, elite.
What?
I don't remember the name, but I do know there's a big ship coming out. I did get those cargo rats unlocked though.
That's good. I fell asleep on you, didn't I?
Yep.
I woke up with my headset on and my microphone open, and I was like, uh-oh. I passed out faster. I passed out, didn't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I woke up, and then went back to sleep.
Here you go.
Hey Q. Can you fire that
What's
up
up?
for me?
Yeah, I could do that for you. You did ask before Seth came. So, at least
I
could
asked
do.
what?
I said you did ask first. For Seth and his
Well, I'm not just gonna
attitude.
demand stuff.
I didn't say that. I was.
He was goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah, I don't like to be too serious all the time.
Yeah.
Not good for you.
There you go. There's sort of the size comparisons. What this is supposed to be.
Oh, nice.
Huh?
Big Ben, huh?
Yep, Big Ben as
because it's a British company.
Yep, that's what they
Biggest business.
That's what they put as a for scale.
We need a
Big Ben.
100 million.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Apparently, it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's going to be larger than the Type, 8 heavy, and what it can carry.
Well, if it's as big as the Anaconda like it shows, it better carry more than the Type 9 at this point.
I don't think that's an Anaconda. That's a Federation Corvette.
No. I'm pretty sure that's an Anaconda.
That looks like a Federation Corvette. A Federation Corvette has that circle. So I mean, I could be wrong. Easily, I could be wrong. That's just what I interpreted from it. Oh, I'll send this to John. John loves like terrifying moments.
But he does. Ow, my ear sore. I felt a little itchy, and then I rubbed it a little bit, and it fucking hurting.
Ah, yeah. Here's some more stuff from it.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Inkster Shrek.
I beg your pardon.
Here we go.
This is gaseous.
This is the ship. That ship they promised but never came out with. This is the ship now.
What the hell's that thing?
Hmm?
Hey, what the heck is that thing?
It's the new ship.
Wait, no, that's the same one, or are they two separate ones?
Two separate ones. That's what it was, and this is what it's going to be now. This is what you saw before was what they were planning when Odyssey first came out. Now Horizon. This is the new one.
Okay.
This is terrifying.
I see.
I don't like that scale. I don't think we're gonna be flying this thing that easily.
It looks scary.
Right.
Is that what they call a Stanley Kubrick?
Why do you say that, Q?
I'm not Spanish, so I don't really. Oh my god.
Why do you say that? Why do you say it's Stanley Kubrick?
I don't know.
Why do you say it's Stanley Kubrick?
I don't know. Seth, send a copy of that picture to Hammer.
Which one?
The last one with the red.
Oh, the giant one? Okay.
I am way rusty. Gonna get the gusty busty.
Lock. Aubergine. Lock.
Rusty.
There, Hammer, did you see what I sent?
I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Oh my, that's a big old ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, very big one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Blow my. Blowio.
Lock. Aubergine. Aubergine.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Aubergine. 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 Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Aubergine. AOA. AOA.
Hey, Q.
Think right. Think right.
Can you
Think
give us
right.
100 mil?
Think right.
I'd have to, yeah, I could. I'd have to play around with cheat engine.
Aubergine.
That's fine. I mean, otherwise we got to make it the
Think right. Think
slow
right.
way.
Think right. Think right. Think right.
I don't think we can make that kind of cash. Going to get those ships. We need 100 mil though.
Think right. 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 Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Over G. Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh.
Over G. Pull up. Over G.
Yeah, I'd have to open up cheat engine.
Okay.
Pull up. Over G.
It'll take some doohickery adjustment.
Go ahead and do it.
Well, hold on. I'm in the middle of something interesting. Sorry. Give me a minute.
That's fine. So what's going on with Sierra Golf?
The cat. Cat had surgery.
Oh yeah, the meow meow.
Yeah.
So let me guess, she needed a funder.
I don't know. Anyways, I said we could talk about it later.
About it later then.
Think bright. Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
Over G.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
You,
Think
you
bright.
think you can do it for 100 mil?
bright. Think bright. Think bright.
Yeah, I can mess around with it.
Okay. Well, that'll get us the latest and greatest and update, you know. Be right back.
Think right. 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 Cover me. Cover me. Think right. 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 Think bright. Think bright. Think bright. Think bright.
This bomb cat is 100% stock. Where'd they go? Yeah, I thought so.
Think bright. 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 Think bright.
Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Check fuel. Check fuel. Roll left. Roll left. Roll left. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Bingo. 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 Over G. Over G. Check fuel. Check fuel. Check fuel. Check fuel. Check fuel. Check fuel. Over G. 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 Air brake on. Air brake on. AOA. AOA. Air brake on. Air brake on. Dangerous close. AOA.
Think bright. Think bright. Think right. 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 Think right.
Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G.
Think right. 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 Think right.
Over G. Over G.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Think right. Think right.
Over G. 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 Altitude.
Think right. Think
Altitude.
right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Over G.
Think right.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Hey, did you get her? Did you get the money?
What's up?
Did you cheat the money in?
All right, hold on.
Did you do some cheat engine?
I have to be in the game for that to work.
Oh, okay.
But no, I got distracted.
All right.
Hello.
Okay. Well,
What's up? You okay?
Mm-hmm. Just ready for you to do it.
All right, I'll start doing it now.
Think right. Think right.
Go ahead and pop it in. Or
Well, you're gonna have to hold on a second, sir. I am currently in the middle of
perfect. Well, we could use it. I mean, I think it's fine. It's turning on a little tiny bit, but no big deal. A little bit on with this. How long do you think it'll be?